carry you home. I will carry you home. With you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Flowers bloom with every breath. The sun and moon, they take a rest. I write your name up in the sky. Hearing your name makes me so high. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Stars align for you and I, maybe we should both try. You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You are everything in my heart and in my mind. I believe in fairy tales and happy endings. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? And fly.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow working around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just slow waste another day. I'm about to play. You say we need a change and feel that you need it. But you're so right. We're losing track of time. Buying things online. It's not like we need them. Safe and sound.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away. They were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon.
Hello, everyone. Howdy, howdy. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. I hope that despite it being a Monday, everyone is having a good day. Zena, Phoenix, Gray Fox, and whoever else may be lurking in the chat. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. Chat, I totally did not just wake up like 20 minutes ago. Whoa! What the heck? Yo, Reggie! Oh my goodness, Reggie! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the hecking massive raid. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let's hop into the office so that I can say hello to all of you guys. Hi. Oh, where's my camera? Where's my camera? Professional streamer, chat. Professional streamer. There we go. Hi. Hi, everyone. Reggie, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody coming in from Reggie's stream. Welcome on into Gaming FC. I am your head coach, the Gaming Athlete. I'm an athlete who games. It's pretty self-explanatory. I have a pizza in my hand that I'm going to eat. I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of different kinds of games. We are just getting started. Reggie, how was your stream, buddy? Gotta love when things kind of cooperate. Exactly. How are you doing, Reggie? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Reggie is a good bean. Everybody is a good bean. I love all y'all. So, chat, as you can tell by the stream title, today we are playing some more Blueprints today. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. And I want to think like we're getting closer to the end or getting to the infamous room 46. I don't know, but we're gonna try. First time Undertale. Ooh. So good as school. Yes, of course, Reggie. You go do all the post-stream care that you gotta do. I hope Undertale was fun. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I promise your community will be nice and cozy here. Buka, hi Buka. How you doing, Bean? Alrighty. So chat, before we hop into the game, how are we all doing today? How's everybody's Monday? I know it's Monday, you know. It's probably not going great because it's Monday. Alive? Yeah, that sounds about right. Recouping from ferality. I mean, technically ferality's still going on, but I'm probably not going to be doing too much outside of the closing ceremony. We'll see. All right, but chat, like I said, we're playing some Blueprints, so let's hop into the game. I gotta do house shit today and do an ass ton of groceries. See, I was also planning on doing some grocery shopping earlier, but then we're not playing Balacho. Let me move over here. Whoop. Well, actually, this is Blueprints. I actually probably should stay over here because that's where like the map and all of that is. But I was planning on doing some grocery shopping until I realized so I woke up to my usual alarm, right, chat? I woke up to my usual alarm around like 10 in the morning. And then after I woke up from my alarm, I blinked. And then it was almost like 2 p.m. and I had to get ready for stream. I apparently honked the fuck out after my alarm. Real. Better idea, flip yourself 180 and stick from the ceiling. But I'm not a bat. All right, so chat, we are on day 32 of trying to get to room 46 of this house. 32. Last time we were here, we opened up both the Black Ridge Grotto and the Apple Orchard. Black Ridge Grotto has definitely some things that we could see later, and the Apple Orchard allowed us to start our day with 70 steps rather than 50, which is extremely helpful. Extremely helpful. Real big level up on our runs with that one. I'm gonna wake up early and be productive. Shuts off alarm and wakes up at 3 instead. Exactly. Alrighty, let's see. Let's do... We'll do the shelter. And then we'll head down into the shelter to grab our free gem. Shelter is good. That'll protect us from a couple of red rooms. Alright. We'll start on the east wing. Breakfast nook is always a good one to start with. Get herself the steps and bacon and eggs. We'll go with the parlor. I don't really want to use up my 3 red room protections too early. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. What the fuck? This one, I guess. Fuck. That was a dumb puzzle anyways. To the morning room. Sometimes the morning room will give us an item. Like a vault key. Ooh, the burning glass. Do I want to grab that? Do I want to grab that now is the problem. Because I don't think I have any candles to actually use the burning glass on just yet. So I think I'm just going to take the storeroom. Grab some more keys, grab some more gems. Then make our way back. Oh, I never grabbed my allowance. All right, we'll do hallway. We'll leave that open. We leave that open for now. Take the spare room. Then we'll take the bedroom. Maybe get we'll open this up. Hopefully it gets. Oh shit, it's the secret garden key. Now, we did actually find the secret garden in our last stream chat, which allowed us to the secret garden has a lever into the antechamber. Which is pretty cool. Alright, low. Then we want this unlocked. Like, how do I set it to... How do I set it to not be operational? I still don't even know what the password to this is. The terminal password. I still don't know what that is. I probably should figure that out at some point. Alright, I guess we'll use one of our protections on the chapel. Or, sorry, not the chapel. The, archives. Ooh, that's kind of a rough pull. I guess we'll go with the library. We do need to get into the foundation, though. We'll do West Wing Hall. This time we'll use the chapel, because that will get us... Although that does bring us down from... That leaves us with only one more protection from... Are you serious? Yeah, see, like, I turned this offline, right? Or I turned the security door system offline. Or, no, it's not that I turned it offline. I set the setting for it. But I don't know how to set it offline is the thing. I can use my special garden key. Now we're in the secret garden. Look at that. And now, with the secret garden chat, we have a door into the antechamber. Good stuff, good stuff. This also feels like a secret passageway. I don't know why. It's just the way that all of these bricks are kind of pushed inward. I kind of want to try something. Damn, I was kind of hoping something would happen. Alright, but the secret garden gave us some entryways, which is good. We'll take the den. Don't want to use up the secret passageway just yet. Ballroom could be a good option. I think I'll take the pool, though. Found some car keys. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not what we wanted. Okay, that's my last key. We'll head to the observatory. Alright, we have 26 stars for the observatory to give us a key, more delicious apples, and big boy diamond. Let's go. Though I don't have a key card to get into there. Ooh. I'll take the vault. I'll gladly take the vault. We have a vault key as well, chat. We have a vault key. Number 233. 233. Where is 233? Here we go. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Let's fucking go. And what's this? A passport? An international passport. Surname Daniels. Given name Gray. Gray Daniels. Nationality Eregian. Date of birth May 1st, 1956. Compromised. Ooh. I don't know what it means by compromised. Probably not a good thing. Okay, we're running a bit low on keys. And by low on keys, I mean we have no keys. take the sauna. All right. Unfortunately, now we have to backtrack. Hella backtrack to get some more doors open. We can head to the library. Ooh, an apple. I didn't even see that apple there. Oh, another apple. What's this? Drafting strategies. Okay. That's right, I did get this book. The potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting on a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. Ooh. But with an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Mwah. And helpful husky, hello. All these questions can be compound as adding layers, or all these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I definitely always miss. I do think more often than not. I actually think more often than not, most of my runs have gone south. Not because I didn't have the keys, but I didn't have the gems to open up like new passageways, or it would force me to open up like a red room or something. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first five ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. All right, there you go, chat. Let's focus on getting gems. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. In the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. Okay. I definitely read that sentence wrong. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they have only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to that right, as the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before the Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergetic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order of drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Oh yeah, because like the Terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft, and so that 3 gem cost from the Cloister would be gone. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft the conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to craft a contraption in the workshop. The attic? Hold up, I've never even... What is this? Bro, I've never even found the attic yet. What the hell? I haven't found an attic yet. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Like the garage to access the west path access. I remember that. Turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse in the dark room. And the gymnasium turns the lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. Bro, I have not even found that room yet. What? Just goes to show that I have still not discovered everything in this house. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Espin's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Let's see. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Oh, I didn't even know that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, I get that. Just because you didn't find any rooms or items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours, so probably within the next day. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. Blah, 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 blah. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before, even if you now think the room seems very useful. Blah, 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 blah. Words from the editor. Blah 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 blah. Ugh, that was a lot more reading than I thought it was. Sorry about that, Chad. Holy hell. Speaking of rooms I've never seen before, except we need to do the conference room. Otherwise, we force ourselves to a dead end. Ooh, an orange. Oh. Ooh, the showroom. I do have a lot of money for the showroom, chat. The master key, the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. Ooh. I'm going to take the ornate compass. That can definitely be very helpful. I guess we'll take the gymnasium because we have no other choice. But we are sheltered. Unfortunately, that was the last one that we have. What I need to find are more... Ooh, a shovel. I need to find some keys. I need to find keys, chat. Doom, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Fuck, the kitchen would lead to a dead end. Oh, I don't even have a gem for it. Oh. Well. GG's, chat. Alright, well, if that's going to be the end of our run, then I'm going to go back to here, and I'm going to buy this moon pendant. Tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yeah. Gonna grab the moon pendant, and I'm gonna pray it gives us the ornate compass. Gonna pray it gives us the compass. Otherwise, I will be sad. Uwu Goosense. Very cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we got a key, but we need a key card to continue through the pool. Hello, hello. Doom, thank you for the nut. The nut is always appreciated. Of interest. And a coin. Oh, a turnip. Alrighty. So unfortunately, yeah, we've been pushed into a corner. So We're gonna call it a day. Okay, again, moon pendant. I don't care what item you give me. Please give me the ornate compass as one of the 2 items, and I will be eternally grateful. Just give me the ornate compass as one of them, and I'll be happy. Hi, Nefarious Hyena, hello. Yeah, new puzzle, or puzzles. Lots of puzzles. I've been having so much freaking fun with this game, dude. Alright, day, was it 33? Yeah, 33. Let me have the ornate compass this day. That would actually be so freaking helpful. Oh, and we get 2 additional steps because we got the 20 additional steps because we got the sauna. So now we have 90 steps. Oh, nice. You've made progress. I've made a lot of progress. We've been to the... Are you serious? Oh. It didn't give me the compass, dude. Well, I mean, at least it gave us the moon pendant back so we can save 2 more items for the next day. I was really hoping for the ornate compass though. And we got running shoes though. That can also be pretty helpful. Running shoes can be helpful. Kohi, hi, I love you. Alrighty. Let's take the tool shed. Yoink. And yoink. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. That could be useful. Doing good, Kohi. How are you doing? How's all of Chad doing? I hope you're all doing good. Wrench. Yes. We have found the wrench. All right, let's do spare room. We'll do storeroom to get some keys. And a gem. We have 3 gems now. That's good. Short answer, I'm doing fine. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Use it to lower rarity of mechanical rooms. Why would you? Oh my goodness. I mean, that was the plan. I don't know why you would raise the unless you got like a really shitty room or something. See, part of me kind of wants to take the guest bedroom just to get rid of, just to make sure like a dead end room is out of the way. I mean, we got 20 steps from the apple orchard, and then the sauna from yesterday gave us an additional 20 steps. Like, I think for the time being, we're not going to be super worried on chests. And we got a fucking key card. Also, I said chest. I meant steps. We got a key card that is fucking huge, dude. That is so huge. I would take the boudoir to grab our dice. And to also grab a gem. Don't really want to use the courtyard now. We'll take the parlor. Apple. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Dude, these things are getting hard, man. Those things are getting difficult. Might just take the chapel to get more pathways. Ooh. We'll take corridor. What have I been up to? Nothing too much. Finished work this past weekend, so now I've got the next couple days off. And what else? I've been having a fun time at Ferality. That's been a lot of fun. Oh, see, this would have been a good time to have the ornate compass. I would rotate the freaking courtyard to have it point upwards. Fuck. We'll take the breakfast nook. You can never have too many keys, and bacon and eggs is always good. But I think I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and start moving through the north entryway of the entrance hall. I mean, like I said, I don't think we're gonna be crying for steps a lot in this run. Let's take the bedroom. Ooh, a free gem. I got a good number of gems, which is always good. Let's take the commissary. The commissary? I don't even know how it's said. All right, what do we have here? All right, we have a good number. 10 coins for a key. Yikes. All right, we'll just grab gems then. Can never have enough gems. Boiler room could be a good idea. I'll take boiler room. Hi, Lucios. What the fuck? Oh, right. The mechanical thing. I was like, whoa, what is this? I forgot I have the wrench. Definitely make it commonplace. Alrighty. Let us power you up. Bring the power over there. Ah, here it goes, security. Alright. We're gonna take security. Security, definitely want commonplace as well. My brain glitched. I thought increasing the rarity would make the rooms better. Oh, yeah, no, that's only for upgrading. Although, it might be an interesting thing. What if increasing the rarity gave you, like, more items in the room? Or, like, a higher chance of finding items in the room? Though, I guess, technically, that would still make it, like, a upgrade or whatever. Alright, now, chat. Now that we actually have... Now that we have a key card in our possession, we're actually going to set the security level to high. So that way we don't have to use up too many keys. Because now we actually have a fucking key card now. And seeing as how it leads to a dead end, we will take the nursery. Ooh, some more dice. Awesome. Alright. This is looking pretty good. We have 4 dice, 5 keys. I don't want to, but then I'm gonna take the dark room. Because I do kind of want to continue pushing power through. This one, I guess. Oh, library. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Please don't be the furnace. You son of a bitch! Thanks, I guess. Son of a bitch. What kind of sports do you do? I mainly play soccer. I'm a big soccer guy. Thank you for the singular key that's still going to end up fucking me over. We'll do... You know, I don't think I've ever gotten the drafting room. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Ooh. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, okay. The dovecot. Whenever you draw dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Ooh. Okay. And then finally, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Ooh. I kind of like clock tower. Dovecote is like the ornate compass, but is it is it only for that room though? When you draft Dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That sounds like it's if you yeah, it only lets you rotate when drawn. So it's not the grid. I'm kind of thinking of taking the clock tower. It rotates all rooms you have drawn for that draft. That can be useful, but I'm thinking the clock tower. I'm thinking the clock tower. It costs 1 gem. That's not terrible. Yeah, add this to the floor plan. Alrighty. Now, what else do we have here? Oh, we have a compass. The Great Hall, partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 9th. Oh, there's the strategy book. Lots of stuff around here. Oh, a very detailed paper model of a safe. Can I type in the code? I probably need a magnifying glass for that. I can't see it. Okay, I actually would not mind the closed exhibit because, Chad, remember, we have the key card. We have the key card to open up these security locked doors. I actually would not mind taking the exhibit here. Oh! Wait, hold on, Dusk, you're right. This is a different volume of the strategy book. Wait a okay, hold on. Let me read this. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true, most architectural yeah. Oh, is this just gonna tell me like the different kinds of rooms? We have the violet rooms. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. And it suggests strategies and combos for each color. Okay, then I'll read it. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will surely let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. I mean, that is true. I do like ensuring that I have a large abundance of steps. All right, we have the green rooms. Associated resource, gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Synergies, most green rooms. Shovel and watering can. Bedroom enthusiasts. I mean, chat. I'm definitely a bedroom enthusiast myself, if you know what I mean. Anyways, green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside, then provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergetic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of their color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Yay, says Yukohi. Remy, hi Remy. Mwah. Okay, so the strategy for them is to get as many green rooms as possible. Gotcha. Orange rooms, hallways, associated resources are keys, 3 to 4 average doors, extra items rarely. Okay, so they're not usually. Okay. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different paths of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provides the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Okay. Gold rooms, the shops. Average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. My only problem with those shop items, especially if we're going to like the luxury items, where those luxury items cost like 20 coins minimum, That's like when you need to have access to the vault. Because the vault gives you 40 free gold. Opulent. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do have my allowance, which I have leveled up my allowance to have 10 gold per day, which is pretty solid. I'm still not enough to afford those. And then we have the Red Rooms. Red Rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a Red Room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Yeah, and that's associated resource vexation. But yeah, like it said here, it's bad, but average number of doors 3 to 4 is really good. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Words from the editor, don't care. And most red rooms conduct steam power from the boiler room. Yeah. Unless you're the fucking furnace. Ooh, a lockpick set. That could be useful. Oh, I really wish the kitchen was pointed the other way. I'll take the gymnasium. It's not terrible. I got free car keys. And it leads us back to here, which we can then head over here. The furnace does conduct power into a dead end. Let's re-roll here. Ooh, morning room. Yes. Morning room. Definitely morning room. A coupon book. Re-roll for West Wing Hall? I mean, I'll take the veranda. All right, chat, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm going to leave you guys to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a bit.
Without an alibi, it's a runner's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. No, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a runner's fight without an alibi. Took
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric.
Wow. Alrighty. Welcome on back from the ad break, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Ooh. Maybe it gives you more keys? Nah. But more dice is always helpful. Lockpick? Yeah, lockpick. Let's go. Spread gems in each green room. Ooh. Gems? Yeah. Profit. Ooh, and a key. All right, let's see. Ooh, drawing room. I'll take drawing room. Yeah. Drawing room gives me a free gem. Yoink. Alrighty. Let's head down first. Ooh. I kind of want to take the observatory. Because, well, or do I actually, you know what, actually, never mind. Let me try and, let me redraw and hope for an actual, like the lavatory. I mean, it already leads to a dead end. So why not just get rid of the lavatory? So that we don't have any worries of grabbing it again. How many items do I even have? I've got a good number of items, but I don't really think I can combine any. Ooh, but I'm gonna take the workshop and we're going to wrench it down to commonplace. I mean, I can see if I can combine anything. Okay, can't do anything with that. What about compass and shovel? Yes, I can make... Ooh, wait, actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot I even had a shovel, and I have not been digging. So let me do that. Got some coins. A key. Awesome. Another key. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Another key. Okay, I'm getting keys up the wazoo here. Okay. Got a good number of keys there. That was awesome. Okay, we're getting closer to the antechamber, and that is when I have realized that I don't have a doorway into the antechamber open. I just realized. All right, well, let's do this and get ourselves a dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Ooh, passageway. I think we go passageway. Oh, it feels so nice having the fucking key card, dude. Oh my god. I don't want to take the weight room. Walk-in closet leading to a dead end. I hate. I think I'm going to take the walk-in closet in hopes that our doorway in the closed exhibit, in hopes that we can keep branching off through the closed exhibit. So I'm gonna take the walk-in closet. Ooh, a sleeping mask. Okay, a little bit late for the sleeping mask, but I'm not gonna complain. Sleeping mask was the only real item it gave us, though. Hmm. Do I take the closet as well? Because I don't want to do the maid chamber. Weight room now. Cut steps in half, but mask room restores steps after the fact. Nefarious hyena, you're a fucking genius. I'm gonna take the closet. Nefarious hyena, you are a fucking genius. Oh, the music room. And the laboratory, we'll do the laboratory. Make that commonplace. Alright, well, there's one of the doorways into the antechamber that we do not have unlocked. When you drop the hallway from another hallway, immediately, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. And then we just grab, and then all we gotta do is grab the archives. Oop, not that way. Alright, so we gotta backtrack quite a bit now. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Nefarious. That's actually a really good idea. Hi, Ty. Okay. Weight room now. And then, okay, let's backtrack towards guest bedroom, the boudoir, bedroom, and nursery. Because it triggers for every time that we enter a bedroom. So we need to go this way. Yes, we need to go this way. So into the nursery. Then into the bedroom. The guest bedroom and into the boudoir. Okay. So from that, I mean, we got a good couple of steps back. What would really get our steps back though is if we can draft the bunk room. The bunk room would be a huge pull. What is this game? This is called... Oh! What did I fucking tell you? Oh my god, I'm about to jizz my pants. And just like that, we got like 20 steps back. Oh yes, we have basically just completely mitigated the effects from the weight room. And this is called Blueprints. Super fun like puzzle roguelike game that I would highly recommend. All right, I'm gonna take the archives. And we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. And do the archive floor plan. And it brought us into the fucking wine cellar. I should have taken the kitchen. I should have taken the kitchen. I can't even get to the fucking antechamber, dude. Oh my god, dude. Bro, it was such a good run, too. I got you, Ty. Dude, it was such a good run. It was such a good run, too. Like, I can't go down into the foundation because I don't have the basement key. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually so sad. Alright, let me head over here. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I don't know where. Like, do I need to bring it? Do I need to bring it somewhere? Man, dude. Fuck. I was really hoping, man. I was really hoping. That was like, bro, I felt so good about this run too. I felt so good about this run. So sad, man. So sad. I felt so good about this run. Alrighty, well, we're gonna have to call it a day there, chat, unfortunately. Okay. Moon pendant. Moon pendant. You will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. I want one of those 2 items to be the key card, please. One of those 2 items be the key card, and I'll be happy. Man, dude. Or maybe the wrench. Well, one of the items I want as the key card. If the other item is the wrench, that would be Pog. But I do have a lot of items in my inventory, so the chances of it landing are probably small. Alrighty, day 34. What do we got? The coupon book? I mean, we got the moon pendant again. Is this just like a permanent item at this point? Like, the coupon book, bro? Of all the items that it could have given me, it honestly probably gave you like the most useless. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Sure. Maybe that'll be helpful. Nath, hello. We're doing good. Having some fun playing blueprints. Alrighty. Do corridor. Breakfast nook is always a good idea. Classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architect's room in your house. Okay. My favorite color is red. Can I do this myself? Can I draw him? No? Sad. We'll do the library. My favorite color is Husk. Oh, what? Hey, the clock tower. I don't want to use up all of my gems, though, is the thing. So I think I'm going to take the conference room. I don't want to use up all of my gems just yet. Green rooms do not cost... Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking the terrace. That would be super helpful. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Let's hit the walk-in closet. I got 2 gems back, a key, and a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Hell yeah. Now I did build that off into 2 dead ends, which probably not the smartest idea, but hopefully on the east wing we can make up for it. Okay, well, if they're just gonna send me to a dead end, I'll just take the closet. Take the billiard room. It's the billiard room I can actually fucking do. This is just math. 1 plus 2, so 3 squared. 3 minus 1. Oh no, sorry, 3 squared minus 1 divided by 4. 2 squared times 2 divided by 1 divided by 4. Easy peasy. It's like a hallway. I have to take the dining room. Otherwise, I draft into a dead end. I have to take the dining room. Give me a gem, though. Ooh, utility closet. Key card entry system. Turn that off. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. Garage on. Sure. I don't know what the vac indicator is I really don't, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. There we go. I still don't know what that does, but surely it does something. I'll take the morning room. Some more dice. Some more gems. Take bedroom. Give me something good. A gem. I got my key back and some money. Nice. Ooh, Den's a good choice here. Den is a very good choice here. Okay. And this gives me a silver key. Okay, that's useful. And another gem. All right, we have a shit ton of gems, which is good. We are definitely not lacking in gems right now. We might actually be able to get some more with the wind-up key here. What in the fuck is the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What the fuck is this? Why am I reading whole ass paragraphs, dude? So if I were to replace it, this box contains gems. Okay, that actually wasn't too hard. Oh, another classroom. I mean, like I said, we have a pretty large abundance of gems, so I do not mind taking the classroom. Oh, look at this. Now we're on grade 2. Damn. Damn, Rob. Yo, poor Rob, dude. Getting an F in 2nd grade. I didn't even know they gave Fs that, like, chat, I didn't start getting, like, letter grades in school until at least middle school. I didn't start getting letter grades until at least middle school. Let's see, we'll take a redraw. Servants' quarters. We'll take the dark room. I trust that with this costing 2 gems, it'll be a good thing. Ah, it's this place. Ooh, actually. Hold up. Spread gold in the estate. But, chat, we have the conference room, so all of those spread things will go into the conference room for all of that money. Run payroll. Sure. Okay. So, I finally learned how these work, chat. So, the code for these saves, the answer is in the room. I always thought that these safes were like, it was a code found somewhere around the house, but no, the codes are in the room that they are represented in. So let's look around and let's kind of find clues. Let's try and find clues as to what the code here may be. Yes, true, and it means that I know how to I know how to open them now. I know how to open these doors or open these safes. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of these statues around this room. I'm seeing a lot of these statues in this room. Is that what it is? Do I gotta count them? So we have a dude with a mustache and a dude who's balding. So let's see. We have 1, 2. That's not the same guy. Okay, so 2 and... So 0204. Oh? 0402. Maybe it's backwards. Huh? I haven't worked out any of the safes. The codes are displayed in the corresponding room, Great Fox, as I've learned. Maybe I count the statues that aren't these? And I compare them. Okay, I have a feeling that this guy is definitely something. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of this statue. Unless maybe this one doesn't count. But then this guy, I actually... Hold on. That's not the same person. That's not the same person either. Neither are you. Okay, so there's no statues that look like you. So then what would it be? So there's 4 of these statues around the house. And then there's 5 different statues? Uh, huh. Does this count as one? Does that count as a statue? Let me try that. Because in that case it would be 6. Huh. See, I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm onto something with that. With the I feel like I'm pretty sure it is the statue. Oh, is this it? Is it March and then those statues? What? Oh, I really thought that was it. March of the Count. Do I need to count? I don't think the big one counts. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Let me try that. In that case, it would be what, 0303? The big statue didn't count. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Note number 8, but infinity. Gotcha. Okay. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands. Yo! Holy heck! Yo, Giga! Hi, Giga. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everybody coming in from Giga's stream, welcome on in to Gaming FC. I am your head coach, the Gaming Athlete. I'm an athlete who games, is pretty self-explanatory. And today we are playing some Blueprints. Super, super fun game. That's both like a puzzle game, but also a roguelike game. Really, really fun stuff. Definitely recommend if you enjoy puzzles and stuff. But for those who don't know me, I am the Gaming Athlete. I'm an athlete who games. I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of different kinds of games. Welcome on in, Giga. It is good to see you. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? I want to hear all about it. All right. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we left that one final red letter of our own, or we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. It was fun. We opened some Pokemon cards and played some Fortnite. Hell yeah. Did you pack anything good? Did you open anything good? You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpret it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social aspects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorable, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Ooh. Yeah, we got a few good things. My favorite was the Electric Sir card. Hell yeah. Forever Anonymous X. Interesting. Chat, the plot is definitely thickening here. We have 5 of what I can only guess of 8 letters. Chat, I think our uncle was a crime lord. I think our uncle was a crime lord. All right, we need to take the commissary here, because then it connects to the foundation, so that we can keep this run going. Let's see. Ooh, I'll take the magnifying glass, and I'll take a sleeping mask as well. Awesome. All right, that'll be useful. We only have 1 bedroom, so there's definitely more bedrooms to obtain. All right, we'll take the West Wing. We have to take the chapel, otherwise we get put into a dead end. Use a regular key. The passageway would be good if it didn't only have 1 doorway. I don't want to use up too much of my dice. We got a good number of steps back, though. Hi, weren't you just here? I see that raid notification. Ooh, running shoes. All right. I think... let me head this way first. We'll take security. Yes? Yeah, we'll take security. I never left, baby. You never left. Oh, mwah. I will say, so I did turn off the key card system. Yeah, it's offline. So we're gonna set security to high to have more doors. And because the security system is offline, set the offline mode to unlocked. That way we can find more security doors, and so we don't have to keep using so many keys. This time, I'm going to use the silver key and hopefully get something with a lot of doorways. Like, see, this is the issue with the silver key. The issue with the silver key is that it opens a doorway to rooms with a lot of doors. But the only kinds of rooms that have a lot of doors are red rooms. I'm gonna take the aquarium. I turned the security doors off. I did turn the security doors off. Lockpick set. Yes, sir. I'll take the pool. I won't say no to the pool. Another classroom. Grade 3. I'm out here finding all the fucking classrooms, dude. Yikes, Jacob. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Yo, Quinn, that is diabolical, but also hilarious. Yo, Quinn, that's fucking funny, dude. I'm gonna redraw. I only have one key. I do have the lockpick kit, but I'm gonna take the boiler room. If I can get the foyer, that would be so huge. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Turn that back. All right. Power on. And let's see where they go. I'll take the cloister. All right, so now let's set power this way. Oh, there we go. Ooh, lockpick kit coming in clutch. I could take the laundry room. Hold on. It's just having the East Wing Hall would allow me to go down as well. You can convert stars to allowance with steam power. Wait, are you for real? Long-term investment. Long-term investment. It costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. I only have 3 gold. Okay, we're saving up for that. We're saving up for that. That's actually huge, dude. Oh, the pantry. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, keep in mind, we have 26 stars. Look at that. And we still have 10. And we still have 10 stars. Maybe if I can find, which is kind of curious though, because it says all of your remaining stars, but I still have 10. I'm a little confused there. We need something to go into the antechamber. Like the observatory. Also, first time finding the attic. But yeah, we need something to go into the antechamber. All right, we're back to 11 stars. Diamond is major. Yes. When I did it, it reduced me from 41 to 15 stars. Wow. That is insane. Lockpick hit coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the money doesn't stay there. Okay. Okay. In fears of not having enough keys to continue on, we're gonna head back to the commissary and we're gonna buy out all of their keys. We're gonna buy out all of their keys. They don't have any keys for sale. Uh-oh, chat. That is not good. That is not good. Because the only way forward now is the security room. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, this actually stayed. Oh! It would give me keys, but it would lead to a fucking dead end, dude. It would give me keys, but it would lead me to a dead end. And I only have one reroll. I think I gotta take the kitchen. Ow. How many red rooms do I have? Apparently I have 5. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Fuck! And just like that, chat, we're out. Oh, man. All right, chat. I'm gonna do some like last minute things. I'm gonna head over back to the laundry room to convert the rest of our stars into allowance. And then we're gonna have to end the day there. And then we'll have to go to our ad break. So I will see you guys in a bit then. It was so close, dude. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, I guess it only does a maximum of 15. Alrighty, welcome on back from the ad break, y'all. Oh, man, that was so close. But overall, it was still a really, really good run. Really, really good run. And now we have like $30 for our allowance now, which is pretty awesome. The unfortunate thing is that we didn't find the foyer. Because as you can see, chat, in the antechamber, there are 4 doors. The northern door takes us to the secret room 46. And then we have the west door, the east door, and the south door. The lever to open up the east door is in the great hall. It's in the great hall. The lever to the west door is in the secret garden, which we can only access with the secret garden key. Oh, also for anyone wondering, we got the sledgehammer and the lockpick from the moon pendant, which not terrible. Pretty solid items to have, I would say. All right, let's see what we get over in this room. Trading post, shelter, and tomb. I'll take the tomb. Because at least the tomb will give us access to the tomb is actually a good shout. The tomb will at least give us access into the basement if we don't have the antechamber. So the tomb is actually a good choice here. I will take the hallway. Get a early key. We'll take the storeroom. Get a dead end out of the way and some items. The bedroom. Ooh, smash. The pantry. Apple. Ooh. Do I do the veranda? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Think. I think I'll take the West Wing Hall. Let's see. Closet could be good. Get us some items. I'll take the closet. A dice and a gem. Not terrible, but could be better. We'll take... I'm actually going to reroll here because I want to be able to connect into the foundation. Smash. Money. We'll do dining room. Good choice. Up first. Get us some nice doorways here. We'll head south into the corridor. Ooh. Part of me kind of wants... Yeah, I'm gonna go utility closet. So that we can turn off the keycard system again. Turn off the gymnasium. Alright. Now, it did leave us to a dead end, but it's fine. Whoa! Holy crap! So many raids today! Lily! Hi, Lily! Thank you so much for the raid of 7. I really appreciate that. Everybody coming in from Lily's stream. If you don't know me, I am the gaming athlete. I am the head coach of Gaming FC. I'm an athlete who games. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of different kinds of games. And today we are playing some Blueprints, which is a super, super fun game. Oh, hi, Snuppy. It's good to see you, hon. Mwah. And Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Mwah. What were you streaming? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. Ooh, den. I might backtrack a little bit because I am going pretty far north right now when I still have like the entire east wing of the house to go. So I might backtrack a little bit and open up some of those doors. What were you playing? What were you playing, Lily? I hope you had a good stream. Honestly, dark room early is not bad. This one. Ooh, lots of stuff here. It's unfortunate that we got the bunk room, though. Because I would have loved... If I had, like, the sleeping mask or the nursery... Oh, this would have been so good. But if I find a sleeping mask, I can always go back and get, like, 10 free steps. Oh, it was the passageway. That's not good. I did not want to take the passageway this early. Take security. Alright, so... Just like last time, now that it's off... Yeah, now that it's offline. Security level high to have more doors so that we don't use as many keys. And then unlocked so that we can unlock them. Awesome. Really unfortunate that we got the passageway, though. Take drawing room. Because drawing room is basically free with this gem here. Take the observatory. Don't want that one. We do not want that one. Ooh, boiler room. Actually, let me go to the commissary. And let me just buy out all of their fucking gems. Because I have so much money. And the magnifying glass. I'll buy that too. And the shovel. Buy out the whole shop. We'll do the chapel, I suppose. The greenhouse? You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It'll lead to a dead end, which I don't want, but being more likely to draw green rooms is really helpful. Oh, shit! Well, we found where the south door is. We found where the south door is, chat. It's in the fucking greenhouse. And a music note? Sheets. Sheets is bolded. Oh, dude. All right. So, did it lead us to a... Was it a dead-end room? Yes. Did we learn something? Absolutely. We learned something huge for later runs. Okay, we are running a bit low on steps, which is a little concerning. Is greenhouse a dead end, though? I mean, probably not. I mean, I have the sledgehammer, but... I have the sledgehammer, but it did not give me any, like, indication that I could smash that wall. Maybe I need to, like... Maybe I need, like, some other... Oh, there's another dick spot. Maybe I need, like, a upgraded hammer or something. Only issue is I don't know what I need to even make that, if that is even a thing. Alright, but like I said, we're running a bit low on steps, which is a little concerning. But we have this. So that can give us a good number of steps here. And we got a turnip. Okay, that got us some steps back. I have so many gems, it's not even funny. So many gems that I honestly would not even mind paying the price to get the cloister. I'm going to take the library instead. A treasure map? That is... Where is that? Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the other side of the den. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I have 13 gems. This is going to be the one time that I don't want the ballroom. A bookshop? I'm taking the cloister this time. It's bad. It's bad for now. Yeah. Way too many gems in my pocket to use that. Okay, aquarium's good. I just need the parlor to allow us to go down and into that spot. Blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Is that a fucking challenge? Ever lie to me again. Let's see. Ooh. I kind of want to take the coat check. And take the burning glass. Yoink. And treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Dig, chat. Let's see what we find.
Hi.
Zama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming SC. It's good to have you. Holy moly, look at all those gems. I have 21 gems. All right, we're going to open up the doorway to the kitchen. Oh. Yes, actually, I do kind of want to get my steps up. Tomato soup and a club sandwich. Oh, okay. We got our steps up. We got our steps up. Unfortunately, I just realized that I've blocked off my pathway to the east. That didn't even dawn on me. We'll take the morning room. For even more gems. And a salt shaker. Take the office. Run payroll. Spread gold. Open this up to the drafting studio that'll get us into the antechamber and unlock a new room. Let's see what we got. We have the casino, the kennel again, and the solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Ooh. I like the sound of that. But, you know, that does sound good, chat. That does sound good. But have you considered gambling? However, chat, gambling. Gambling, chat. Nah, I'll take the Solarium. Oh wait, I have a magnifying glass. Aha. Okay. So let's look around. What could the code be to unlock this safe here? Maybe the date? No. Okay, let's look around. Let's look around. Speed. Let's see. It's hard to. Look at that, chat. Day 1. That's where we started. November 7th? Fucking nah. The solution is in the room, but it is also tied to a meta puzzle. Have you been to the study yet? Not in this run, but I have been to the study before. I remember doing the study, and it was like the solution to the safe in the study was it was a queen of a chessboard on D8, and the D was representing the month of December, and so the code was 1208. That was the code. What about the stuff on the blackboard in the study? Are you talking about the picture meta puzzle? Yeah, I know about that. I've been kind of looking around some of the rooms to see them. Like, for example, the entrance hall. The pictures were a hand holding an ace and a hand holding a king card, or a face card. Face and ace. They're the same word, but without the letter F. Have you decoded the full message then? I have not. I honestly have not been paying too much attention to it. I haven't been paying too much attention to it, unfortunately. You don't need it to find the solution here, but knowing that will make this easier, FYI. Well, we have... We have... That's all. Good luck. I got about 30 of the letters, but no clue of the message. Well, Gray Fox, have you pieced together any of, like, the words? Maybe it's like... So we have a lantern and a plane. Plane... Flame? No. What is this one? Flight and light? No, that wouldn't be it either. Wait, it is? Flight and light? Oh, flight minus light equals F. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's... So then... Like, face minus ace is F in the entrance hall. Yeah. But then... How does that help me solve this, though? I mean, F is the 6th letter of the alphabet. I don't know then. I have no idea what this is, like, where I have no idea where, like, the clue for this is then. I am confuzzled. And the fact that it's connected to that meta puzzle is a little annoying, but whatever. Ah. So the solution, I mean, the solution is in the room, obviously. If you're having trouble, I advise putting this on the back burner until you've decoded the map message. Oh man, dude, I didn't think this would need that entire thing to help me get that safe, dude. Like, I haven't even been, like, writing any of them down, you know? Fuck. Like, I was writing none of it down. I guess I better start then, right? Also, how do I get in here? I want to dig that hole, but I can't dig that hole. We can still open this room. Hey, the clock tower. This? An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Oh, wait, did the timer start? Wait, did it start? Oh, shit! Go! Go, 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 go! How much? I only have one available doorway though in the fucking spare room. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Reroll. Reroll again. There. Oh. 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 You wanna know what really hurts, chat? You wanna know? You wanna know what really hurts? The music room gave me one major and one minor key. I was really hoping that the major key was going to be the secret garden key. I was really, really hoping for the secret garden key. Because I could have used that to open up the west wing door of the antechamber. I was really hoping for the secret garden key. But it gave me the fucking key card. Let's see. What are the letters in this? So first words on the... And then it cuts off there. But I do remember number 5 said number 5 said sheets. So first words on the sheets. Something, something, something. I've only found 8 letters. Or I've only found 8 music sheets. Okay. I do kind of want to explore back up in the clock tower real quick. I want to see if there's anything else up here. You know, it was kind of lame for that fucking stopwatch, considering that it took me like 15 seconds just to climb down those fucking stairs. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. What? Spine and pine. So S. Man, dude, do I really gotta start writing this shit down? Alright, I guess I'll do this alphabetically. So from chat, from bottom to top, left to right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then A, B, C, D, E. So A7 is S. I don't even have any, like, paper. You know what would have been really nice? You know what would be really nice, chat? If this game had, like, a built-in notebook or something. Like, had something built in. Can make a spreadsheet. I'll just use like Notepad or something. I'll just use like Notepad. So what was it? A7S. Are you playing on Steam? I am playing on Steam, yes. Ooh, a pizza. Oh. Okay. Alright. How about this? How about this? Because this run is unfortunately dead. Well, I'll focus on that later. But for right now, I want to see something real quick. Because while the run in the house is dead, we do still have the tomb to explore, chat. We do still have the tomb. We have the tomb. And we also have our burning glass. So I'll be on the... So for those who don't remember, the chapel had like special looking candles in which I could use the burning glass to ignite them. So I'm gonna look around and see if I can find those. It looked like these. Yes, it looked like these in the chapel. It looks like these in the chapel. So, yeah. See how they light up? Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. All right, chat, watch me. Okay, so they rotate in like a circular pattern. Oh, okay. And then if I... Okay. Gotcha. It's the symbol for that country. Easy. Fucking easy. Which colors do the keys light up with? It was like a purple pink-ish kind of color. That country is purple? Where? Where is my pencil? Also, what the hell is this? I cannot read this at all. Some like weird language. Grade 5 or 6 is language arts. Oh, so I need the classroom again. Yeah. I love how Nefarious in the chat, right, is doing all this big brain stuff when I'm here just like completely oblivious. Holy cash. Because like I've opened up 3 of those allowance boxes. I've opened up 3 of those boxes. One box were yellow colors, and I don't even remember what the symbol of it was. One of the colors was red. I don't remember what the symbol of that was. That one was pink, and it looked like kind of an hourglass. But yeah, Nefarious knows exactly what I mean while I'm just like completely, huh? You know? There are technically 8 color options other than gray, which is the default for reasons. Yeah, for reasons. Reasons that I have no fucking clue of. Let's see. What's over? Oh! Ooh, an upgrade disc. Yoink. And this place has those candles too. Bop. Bop. You know, knowing what I know in hindsight, of course it's purple. Bop. 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 And bop. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Whoa. The precipice. Whoa, this is cool. What is all this? What is this? It's the house. What am I supposed to do? Have you noticed the chess pieces around the house? Have you noticed the chess pieces around the house? Bro, there is so much shit that I have apparently ignored so much. Welcome to another meta puzzle. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. The only thing that I remember is I think I remember seeing the pawn in the draft room. So like up here. Look to your right. What about it? What have Zelda games taught you about cracked walls? I can't break it down though. It's not giving me an option to do so. Bomb? I don't have any bombs. I wonder how you break it. The sledgehammer isn't allowing me to break it. I'm so confused. Maybe if I look really closely at like the pictures of the rooms, I can find the other pieces. Nuts. Like maybe if I look real hard at these. Like look at the storeroom, for example. I think, what is that? I think that's the rook. Sue, hello. Alright, well we'll come back to this. I want to explore elsewhere around this. Oh, hello. Foreman's Log 3. Date, 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. This is just a dead end. This is so wild, dude. What's over this way? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Words. Something of the first era found, either of natural, from the creations of a custom something. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. I think I said that right. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. Heraldry, coat of arms type stuff. Oh, okay. So this sounds really important. This sounds really important. I might have to take screenshots of this. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is comprised of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I will screenshot that. Can I save it? Oh, well. Come on. Are you kidding me? At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known something. What the hell, man? I can't read any of this. Ah, mwah. I can't read any of this. I'll still take a screenshot of it though. From the core will come guiding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Differ in number, style, and something. The difference in these several things from Thank you for the patch, Lily. I'll take a screenshot of this too. I can't even read this last part. I'm not even gonna bother screenshotting that. Okay, well. It seems that's probably all we can do down here. Oh, I didn't even see this. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transports. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, but on the bright side, we have access to this now. Yeah, see, that's one of those sigils. That's right. I filled up the well, didn't I? Whoops. Back through the tomb we go. You have lots of steps and a good number of rooms drafted. You can use your remaining steps to do the paintings for the map message and the chess pieces. Yeah, I'll probably do some of that then. Oh, what's this now? Thought you could slip past me. Another upgrade disc. And lots of dice that I unfortunately can't use. All right, Chad, we have another ad break coming up. So before we do some searching, I'm going to send you guys back to the BRB screen as we have our final ad break.
Sitting at the same old workplace. What's the point of this chase? To just bite our old tail. Wishing that something would change. That we could turn back the page and live like our favorite fairy tales. So a love so free in a world of our fantasies. Flying on dragons through sky-high cities. These are childhood dreams. It's how it used to be. When we were kings and queens in our childhood.
Alrighty. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. So, we have an opportunity to do some things here in terms of those pictures. I'm thinking our best pathway. Probably get the east side here up to the greenhouse, because that leads to a dead end, so it's probably the best bet. And that's on the way to the security room, to where we can use our 2 upgrade discs. Unfortunately, I can't grab the dark room, but it's whatever. Okay, so we have... we have a tag and a deer. So, what would the wording be? Tag and... oh, what? What was it? What isn't there another word for like a deer or something that has that, like, isn't it stag? Isn't it stag? No, it's not doe. Is it stag? Okay, I thought so. I was like, because like I was thinking to myself, like, I swear there's like another word for a deer that has like tag in it. Okay, so stag. This is E. This would be E1. S. And are there any chess pieces? There's a couple pawns. So the issue is, even if I were to find all the chess pieces, I don't think I have enough steps to get all the way back into the tomb. So are the so the question is, not that I'm looking for an answer from chat. I'm just thinking out loud here. Are they... do I have to like find the rooms? Yeah, rhetorical question. Do I need to find the rooms with these chess pieces and then go down into that area and put them in the correct spaces? And so if that's the case, does the solution to that meta puzzle change every day based on how I draft these rooms with these chess pieces? You know, like, I'm not entirely sure. There's your who's scrim. Alright, we got the passageway now. Where are the pictures for the passageway? Also, let me reorganize my thing here. My notepad here. There we go. Not all rooms have pictures. So that means there's nothing. Okay, so then... what is this? D2? All right, we have. Okay, this is pretty easy. Car and cart. Pretty simple there. This is E, right? E2. So car and cart. So T. So T. All right. Let's upgrade our shit. We have 2 upgrade discs, chat. Let's see what we can get. Give me something interesting. The billiard room. Oh. Okay. Okay. What can you give me for this? Basic edition. Speak easy. Okay. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Oh! Wait, that's actually good. That's actually so good. And then we have the pool hall. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage in today's draft pool. That seems kind of pointless, no? Because isn't the Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage already in my draft pools? Like, I've drafted all 3 of those hallways numerous times without any sort of help. That's kind of pointless. I'm taking the break room. Absolutely. All right. And then second upgrade disc. What you got for me? A closet. Oh, okay. I think it gives an extra copy of each. Okay. Let's see. The hallway closet. 2 items plus 1 item if drafted adjoining to a hallway. Okay. Plus 2 items if drafted adjoining to a bedroom. Plus 4 items. Okay, I'm not taking that. That's fucking stupid. Bedroom closet sounds good. This one's up to you. Yeah, I'm not taking the empty closet. That's just no, I'm not doing that. Bedroom closet might be good though. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Drafting a dead end on a red room which has more doors is better than a bedroom. That's you make a good point. You make a good point. Because more often than not, red rooms do have a lot of doorways. Closet off a bedroom could end your run. Ooh, this is tricky. Think I'll take the empty closet. Think I'll take the empty closet. Okay, let's keep moving. We have Oh. P and peak. It's K. This is E3. Observatory. We have clock and lock. That's easy. This is D3. Clock and lock. Let's see. I wish I had taken empty. I took bedroom and rarely ever get the extra items because it's never conductive or convenient to draft off a bedroom. My prejudice against red rooms has blinded me. Alright, but clock and lock, that's easy. Heading up into the commissary now. This one's clever. It's fire and fir. Fir, like a fir tree. That's clever. That's clever. So that's E. Pop, clock, and lock it. Exactly. You get it. Okay. So this is D4 for so fire and fur. E. The letter E. Chapel. The chapel does not look like it has any paintings. So, chapel has stained glass, not painted. It does have a bishop, though. There's a bishop here. So the chapel has a bishop. So the question is, if a room does not have any painting, if the room doesn't have any paintings in it, is it because that space in the house is blank? Or is it simply just because the room doesn't have paintings? My guess is that it's just because the room does not have any paintings. You need to do it again and pick a different room that has paintings in it. Rhetorical. It's a rhetorical question. Hi, hon. All right, we have a bishop in the chapel, which makes sense. Anything in the greenhouse? Sheets. Nothing in the greenhouse. Okay. Okay, let's head back through here. So we have... What? Huh? What is this? Ray and crowbar. Obviously, chat. Ray and Ray and hmm. This one is confusing me. Think action, not item. Thank you, Lily. Ray and huh. This one's tough. What the hell? Your head's covering the other one? Yeah, sorry. I have moved away. So it's Ray and it's not spray. That doesn't make it. That doesn't refer to this image at all. Half-Life 3. Exactly. I mean, is it the... Maybe it's the beads that he's holding? Prey is correct? Okay. Prey... Prey and... Gray? I don't fucking know. Ray? Parlay? I don't... What do you do? What do you do with a crowbar? Oh, pry. Okay. Okay. I did not like that one. That one hurt my brain. So pray and pry. A. Pry. Okay. Okay. There's a pawn here too. There's multiple pawns. Okay, next one up we have what? Oh, dessert and desert. I'm fucking that's A1 S. All right, bedroom. We have a stair and star. This is B2. Stair and star. So I. And there's a pawn here. Bro, I found like 3 pawns in like 3 different rooms. I don't know. plane and plan. It's E. This is A2. Crow and row in A3. C. Uh, what is this? Tie and I don't even know what this is. Like I don't. What even is this? It's like a triple thing. It's a dessert tray. Okay. So tie and hmm, what kind of tray is it? I mean, it's a it has three plates, so a tri tray. But try and tie don't work unless you spelled try weird. Reddit and Tumblr Reddit and Tumblr love this word. Rage baiting? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lol, no. Am I wrong though? uh I don't know. I'm not on fucking Reddit, dude. Nut. Tie and think listicle? What the fuck is a listicle? What is a listicle? I've never even heard that word before. Those BuzzFeed list articles? Oh. I'm trying to not be too obvious. I think you might have to be because it is still not coming to me. you might have to be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ow. Hey. I'm sure if you were to tell me though, I would be like, "Oh." You know what I mean? Tie is the shorter word. So the other one is 4. What the hell is 4 letters with tie? What? Tie and I can think of one word. I have no clue. I have no what unless tie and tire? That dessert tray has multiple levels. Is it tier? As in like a tier list? It's tier, isn't it? I hate it here. Let's see. Car and card. Okay, that's an easy one. This is A4, right? Yeah. A4 is D for card. Card and car. The foundation doesn't even have any paintings in it. Okay, dining room. We have flowers. The foundation does have paintings. What? Oh. Is it downstairs? It's probably downstairs. Hold on. We're taking a little trip. Here we go. Coat. Oh, and an upgrade disc. Coat and what is that? Like a it's like one of those medical beds or something. It's like one of those like medical beds. Okay, so with 12 steps remaining in the foundation, are there... What are those called? A... Coat is the... And use a... Oh, so is it not coat? Okay, if it's not coat, it's... I mean, it's on a... I know. I mean, this is Code is correct. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking this is a stretcher. Like this is a stretcher, right? And so like, oh, what else could be that? So, a coat and a. Another word for stretcher is there's another word for it. I have only heard stretcher. I am unaware that there is another word for it. A You might ask for one at a fur con if you need an extra bed in your room. A Oh my god, what is it called? Yeah, go ahead, Lily. It's not a coach. No, it's not that. A couch? No, couch isn't. Couch isn't, right? That's CH. It's used in the army a lot. I mean, this definitely looks like something you'd sleep on in the army. A croat? That's CROAT. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a real word. Do you know which word is longer of the two? I want to say it's, unless it's, is this just called a cot? COT? Is it just called a cot? Really? I have never heard this thing called a cot before. I have only heard stretcher. But then again, I've never been in the military, so they probably call it that in the military. All right, so foundation is B4. For A. I have never heard that one before. My MASH watching days is paying off. Okay. We're gonna have to stop looking now because I want to use his upgrade disc. And I think the closest one... Oh, there's a rook. The closest one is in the security room. Hotels can offer cots. Oh, okay. All right. Upgrade disc. What do we get? The parlor. Okay. You got... You got a 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Who did this? that. I'm honestly inclined to get the 2 wind-up keys. Because, like, the 3 prizes is good, but those puzzles are genuinely starting to get kind of difficult. I'm taking the 2 wind-up keys. And then that will have to end our day. Oh, it's nighttime. What do you want to do for dinner? Oh my god. Alright, but that was a good run, chat. We got a lot done in that one. So we need to figure out what that puzzle is down in the precipice. But the, like, oh, also, starting with 3 keys. Hell yeah. The only issue I have, that puzzle in the precipice, there were multiple pawn pieces that I saw in there. Multiple. So like what the hell's that supposed to mean? We'll take the tool shed. Let's see. Lockpicks and a sledgehammer. Hi, hun. We've got some cuties in there. Most people's are lurking. Yeah? Yo, chat, $28 for allowances. Oh, smash. Oh, another treasure map. Exactly, hun. And a compass. One side of a chess set has 8 pawns, 2 knights, 2 bishops, 2 rooks, a queen, and a king. But I only have one of those pieces in the in that puzzle. So what the fuck? I don't think it's that I'm missing pieces. I think there's something deeper. Something. What the fuck? Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Brother. Motherfuckers out here with 2 statements here. I warned you. The gems are on the table behind you. No, they're not. I mean, there's car keys here. This one. Awesome. Every statement. Then they're all false. Because if you're every statement claiming where the gems are is false. And if that's true, then this is bro. Fucking this one, sure.
Hold me now.
I'm gonna fucking smash this box open. Hun. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 27 months. That is, hun, that's our 3rd stream, baby. What do we want to name it? Oh, Coda! It's the burr. Hi, Coda. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I mean, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I mean, I have a sledgehammer, so I can open it that way and get 1 gold added to my allowance. Sure thing. Hope your blueprinting is going well. It's going all right. Ooh, a battery pack. It's going all right. Where so Photo, we've actually made immense amount of progress. Coda, we have
It's cold, just cold. Into the mountains. Nice.
nice. Coda, we have made it to the precipice in the basement. Thanks to the burning glass. We've made it to the precipice. And we found the like chess puzzle thing. And so now I'm out here looking around trying to find chess pieces. It's like the chapel. So like we have a bishop here in the chapel. Okay, so the chapel is in a different spot, but there's still no paintings in it. Okay. So I think that confirms that we just need to draft like the correct rooms that have the corresponding paintings. Oh, well, there's that empty closet. Let's see. A coin purse. Lucky rabbit foot. A die. And a gem. Okay. So this one we have. So this is C2 with bridge and bride. So G. All right, we have some money. I will take a shovel. And I'll take a sleeping mask. Metal detector. Eh. Metal detector equals more keys. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's gonna lead me to a dead end. I don't want to use the passageway this early. Okay, we'll take the breakfast nook. That's true though. Metal detector does mean more keys. Okay, so we have Rod and Road. So this is C3. C3, Rod and Road, A. Ooh. Courtyard is good for some passageways. Yeah. Dig. Get some coins. We can smash. Allowance has been raised. Let's go. We're rolling in it. And a rock. Any paintings in here? No. Okay. Oh, there's the morning room. Yeah, I already got this one though. Security's always good. I think Courtyard has paintings. Not that I saw. Alrighty. Keycard system. Set it to low for now. And set this to lock or unlocked. So set it to low unless this gives us the utility closet. Oh. I'll take the boudoir though. Some more dice. And a free gem. Okay, okay. This time, it's the utility closet. Yeah, we'll go to Rumpus. We'll go to Rumpus. Did I get D1? I don't think I did. I did not, no. Okay. D1 is Pine and Pin. So, E. Alzara, my man. Tell me my fortune.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist,
Whoa.
I see a figure.
Whoa.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering
Game's super quiet.
these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering
Where's my audio?
and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, Alzara. Sorry about that, Chad. Can I maybe turn up the game volume? Why is it there? We'll turn that down as a result. Okay, hopefully that'll be better for you guys. Thanks, Alzara. Laundry room, why not? A key. Alright. Bat and bath. So this is D2. Bat, bath, H. Let's see. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. All of your keys with all of your gold. All of your gems with all your gold. Could use some more gems. I can always find more keys. And yeah, no, I'm not finding any paintings in here. Ooh, the pool. Okay, I'll take the pool. And there's a key on the ground. There's 2 keys. See, look at that. Already got, like, a lot of my keys back. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's good. We want that. We love that. There's a man. What is this? This is D4. I think I already got D4. Yeah. Hallway. Another key. Oh. What else? Ah, a coin. Let's see. We have a graph and let's see. Something rise? Or is it maybe like what is this? What is this one? This one's a tricky one. How did you figure out the painting thing was a thing? I found it the first time that I looked. It was the first time when I found the study. It was from the first time I found the study. And it had that like blackboard that that had like the entrance hall as an example. And then I started to notice these, but it's only until now that I actually started to like write them down and stuff. So I know what I'm supposed to do. Basically the same for me. What is this one? what is depicted on the paper. It's a graph. We have like a graph, an arrow, or like a line. It's rising. An other word for graph. Figure? You know, like looking at this figure. You know what I mean? Makes sense if you find the other one first. I mean, we have a cart, a rail. We've got a pickaxe, coal. One of those is correct. Thanks. Oh, chart. Cart and chart. D5. Ah. Cart and chart. H. I'm going to the workshop. I regret not taking the utility closet. Let's see. See? You're not getting me this time. You're not getting me this time, bitch. Tiger and what is it? It literally says it on the rock. This is what? C5? You figured that out so fast? Well, that's because I found this before. We had tier and tie, and I was struggling for like 5 minutes figuring out what the fuck this said. Anyways. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Broken power hammer? Or a jack? Oh. Yo, let me get the power hammer. Hi, Volante. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh. I see. I better find a coat check so I can hold on to this for later. Alright, what do we have here? A stage and a deer. Let's see. Deer. Oh, stag and stage. D6. Stag and stage. E. That one took you a minute last time? Well, that's because I forgot that stag was another word for, like, deer. Alright. We are going a little overtime in stream right now, so let's pick up the pace a tiny bit. I'm gonna take the dark room. I need to find a utility closet so that I can save the sledgehammer. That is not what I wanted. The only thing I know that the coat, sorry, not the utility closet, the coat check. I need the coat check. Fuck. This one. Well. Oh! Fuck you, bitch! Give me that upgrade disc. Well, you'll have more coins and gems tomorrow. Yeah, at least there's that. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto of the east, off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Oh! Admin key. Revad? R-E-V-A-D. Oh my god. Oh, there's a pawn in here. Chat, it's we're done in the house, but we are not done yet. We are not done yet. We need to get to the admin to the grotto. There's a rook. Fuck, which way? This way. Oh, there's another pawn here. What about the pictures? We got as many as I could. At least in this run. In this run, we got as many as I could. Unless, what is that? C3? Did I get that one? I did get that one. Right? Did I get C3? Let me double check. Tie and tier. Yeah. Oh, I did not. Okay, well, I got C4, and that was A, because cods and coats. C3 is tie and tier is R. I'm stuck in Houston airport with the weather delay. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe there's another use that I have for the sledgehammer too. Like, there is something that I want to test. Can I smash through? Oh! I can smash through this. Oh! What is this now? High pressure condenser, steam light, remote Steam line to HPC. Remote power box. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Open this bitch up. What is this? Oh, I see. I need to make myself a path. Let's see. Like that. Oh, I need another one though. That does lead to somewhere though. All right, let me head back. Let's go this way. I wonder what the purpose of this is. Oh, hello. Oh, still need the basement key. Oh, there's a button. Okay, so that's where I need to get to. I need to get to that button. Has your character never heard of jumping? Apparently not. Jumping is a very new concept for him. Pull this out of the way. Let's pull this back a bit. So now I can grab this. Okay, before I do that, let me push this forward. Push this one into place. And then I can pull this one back. And I can get up here. Okay. Nice. Oh, this allows me to go over here. I can raise it up. Okay. So that path is good. So that will bring me over... That'll bring me over there. Okay. Let me... Alright, I guess I could just come through here. Or not. Okay. Alright, let me bring this back. To put... to put over here? Over in that spot? And then let me come back around this way. Let me come through here. Okay. I can come over here. 100 Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. The antechamber entry controls. East lever in the Great Hall. West lever in the Secret Garden. South lever in the Greenhouse. And the North lever underground. So that's where the North lever is. How do I... Oh! Oh! I see it, chat. I see it. Ha ha! Oh, what's this now? We're on the other side of the reservoir. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Are we about to fucking do this? The mechanism. You found a secret floor plan. The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Yes? Ooh! Chad! The north lever! Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. That's a fucking screenshot. Oh my god, chat, we found the north lever. It's through there. The north lever's in there. How do we get to it, though? I gotta work with these levers. So this does that, but I have no way to access that, because that's all this is. It's just a lever. I have no way to get to it. No, man, no, we're so close. We're literally so close. The north lever is literally in there. And my fucking phone battery is about to die because I use my phone to I use my phone for my face tracking chat. My phone's about to fucking die. I don't think I can go on much longer. Remember the minecart you saw down the tomb side? Let me head back that way. The minecart's blocking my way. No. 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 No, dude. It's blocking my way. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Chat, it was right there. And my phone just died. And my phone just died. Well, can I swap my camera then? Maybe? Eerily stationary athlete. Maybe if I swap... Maybe if I swap avatars? Why is my camera not working? Alrighty then. Well, I do still have a way to solve this. Hold on, chat. I mean, we're not gonna be in stream for too much longer. I'll just do this really quick. I'll just do this really quick. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. It was right there, man. Victory was right there. Cute. Thank you. Don't know what that all is. Dude, it was right there. If only that tunnel wasn't so dark. I mean, I could if I had my burning glass, I could probably light up those torches. You still made major progress. True. We basically found what we need to do to win. We basically found what we needed to win. And we're not even done yet. We still have over in here. Okay, first, upgrade disc. Oh, that's true, Nefarious. We now have a consistent way into the basement. Ooh, a spare room upgrade. Oh, thank goodness. I would... Oh, okay. So basically... Thinking about it, chat. Thinking about it, chat. What would give us the most benefit in the long run? Because if we were to go with the spare bedroom, you know, if we were to have like the sleeping mask or the nursery, that could give us some extra steps. If we had the foyer, right, all of the doors in the spare hall would be unlocked. Spare green room, there's a lot of benefits there. Like, mainly more so like a lot of synergies. Like the spare room doesn't cost any gems, so like the terrace wouldn't really work, but one of the green rooms allows us to find items in the green room. The porch could scatter gems across the green rooms. So there's really no wrong choice here. I don't think I want to go with the spare hall. I think I might go with the green room. Because bedroom is okay. Having another bedroom that isn't a dead end, like the spare bed or the guest bedroom or the bunk room, like having another bedroom that isn't a dead end would be helpful. I think I went with green, but they're all good in different ways. Other upgrades where there is clearly an OP unlike other upgrades where there is a clearly OP option, this one is very balanced. Yeah, there's really no like downside for this. It's kind of all preference. I think Hmm. See, I'm trying to think of like what are all of the synergies that I could have with the green room versus the bedroom. Because like outside of because the I think I'm going to go with the green room. I think the green room compared to the bedroom has more things to synergize with it. Whereas for a bedroom, there's really only the nursery to give you more steps when drafting a bedroom and the sleeping mask. Other than that, bedrooms don't really have that much synergy with each other's. Sure, the servants' quarters gives you keys and stuff like that. But that's for, like, finding the servants' quarters. Whereas, I feel like with the green room, there's, like, more that you can do. I think I'm going to take the green room. Alrighty. But now, chat. What was the admin key again? It was like Revad or something. Can someone go back in the stream to remind me what it was? It was like, I mean, that was correct. Maybe I had, I mean, ooh, actually, do I have enough steps for that? Yeah, more than enough. Revad is a valid admin key, but it is deactivated. Deactivated? What does that mean? Does it mean like it terminated user profile? God dang it, man. I mean, I might as well try it on some of the other computers, right? And there's a computer in the laboratory. Dang it, man. I go through all that. There's a bishop here. I go through all that work, right? Only for it to tell me, like, I go through all that work, and it's, is the workshop's door a security door? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I don't have a utility closet to deactivate it. Man, dude. You're going overtime today? Just a little bit longer, hon. I feel like there's still some things that I can do before I actually call it a stream. So I'm just kind of checking any possible like last minute things because we got a lot of good stuff from this run. Man, dude. Can I smash the... No? I can't smash it? Aw. Could I craft something with it, maybe? Pick sound amplifier. Sure. Whatever the hell that is. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Fuck. Worth a try. Worth a try. Look at the pictures. Are there even any pictures in this freezer? Oh, there's a prism key in there. Oh, they're right here. Plain and pain. What is this? E7. E7 is L? Plain and pain? Yeah. Already got that one. Stag and stage. Did I get the bedroom one? Let's see. Tag on. And so this is for E5? E5. So we have tag and a tent, camp and no. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I'm right, yeah. It's tent and the number 10. So, E5 is T. 10 and tent. Oh, yeah, the fleas do not work now that I'm not in my 3D avatar. Okay. Now we've done everything. Man, I was really hoping that I could try and find a code check. I would have loved to hold on to the power hammer. I would have loved to hold on to the power hammer. But no dice. We will call it a day, and we will call it a stream. We've made immense progress, chat. Holy crap. we made a crap ton of progress. Chat, we now have a way to win the game. Or not exactly a way, but we know how to win the game. We need to get to that tunnel where the north entrance is, open up one of the other entrances to the antechamber, and we win. Like, we are deep in endgame now. So we're going to save and quit, and let us head on back into the office so we can say our goodbyes. Lol, you think that's the end? Cute? What do you mean? I'm scared now. Alright, but chat, thank you all so much for hanging on out with me. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, we got a lot done. And yee. So chat, let me get you guys out of here because we are already way over overtime. Let's just find somebody to raid real quick. And while I do that, chat, check out all of my other things, like my Discord, merch, socials, and YouTube. Go check all those out. We are going to go raid into... Who do we raid into today? Let's go raid into Timberwolf. He's a super fun and super cute bean. Let's go raid into them. Chat, !raid. Copy and paste that raid message. Spam it all over Timberwolf's stream. If you do not have my emotes, don't worry about it. And with that being said, chat, thank you all so much for hanging around. If you guys did enjoy the stream, if you guys did enjoy what you saw, please consider hitting that follow button, hitting that bell notification icon so that you get notified whenever I go live. Our next stream is going to be on Wednesday morning from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central, where we are probably going to play more blueprints, seeing as how we are getting closer, like super closer to room 46. So definitely want to see if we can take it over to the end. And with that being said, thank you all so much for hanging around. I love you all, and have a good day. Bye-bye.
Show me loving. I need your loving. 'Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me love.